I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Alright. Welcome in, everyone. Farmer Bolts, Boulevards, anyone lurking right now? Welcome into part 10 of the Witcher 3 playthrough. It is another postponed series Sundays, since we've been doing a lot of game requests these past Sundays. But yeah. Yes, surely stream will fail if I start too soon or start too late. But hopefully, despite the tiring day, first day bolts, it was at least a good Um, good first day back. Hopefully goes well this year for you, or this semester at least. But yeah, we ended at helping the Crocs children. So that's where we ended, and we're gonna be jumping back into the main quest now with Excaliga with Yennefer. Keep your secrets. Keep your secret. I got Lord of the Rings codes too. That is the extent of my codes though. Alright. Without further delay, let's jump right into the game here.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
I guess that's still the same recap, but it's a good thing we followed through with this quest because we're now close by to the main quest from here. That is where we ended last stream. Hey, Belly. Welcome in, welcome in. Never played Witcher? Yeah, we've been playing through the Witcher trilogy this past 2 years. Oh, actually, not. Well, I guess close to 2 years. We started with January 1st. We started with the first one. Yeah, it's a fairly popular franchise for sure. Welcome in, welcome in. We've had breakfast, but what about second breakfast? that's a line. I don't remember that line. You need to hit me with the quotation marks, Bolts, because sometimes it will be lost in translation. I won't be able to tell whether it's a quote. Yeah, it is a very slow burn, long franchise, Belly. So it takes a lot of time commitment, so understandable. Yeah, we just ride. We should just ride from here. Whatcha? Oops. Is there a rock? You know, I've stopped trusting the GPS here, but I'm still following it for some reason, even though it has consistently failed us during the recent quests. This. Oh, that's Yennefer. Okay, there we go. Thought they were hostile. Hey, Ark, welcome in, welcome in. Munchkins, afternoon tea, potatoes, boiler mashed with stick and stew. Maybe got lost in translation. Maybe I asked for too much, but maybe this thing was a masterpiece to ignore the running scares. I'm lost now. Bolt. Let's consider people from Wizard of Oz taking their meal break. That potatoes one I know at least, yeah. Alright.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Urberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
What are you talking about?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
I guess no one ever used it, right? How'd you get this mask?
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Ouroboros' mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Sounds like a Moana plot. I haven't watched Moana, so I have no idea. You've got Crack's permission.
Theft or no theft, Krach gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Krach turned to us for help and trusted this site to our care. Third... What? What was that? No. Jennifer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Wow, that's good. Still, during Disney beer, okay. Yeah. It's definitely Disney's been quite questionable recently. Okay. I'm just gonna go over there.
Time to end this.
That's that! Geralt, watch out!
Great.
Right. It's this guys. We bought this guys before.
Die.
Ah.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Sorry. Disney. Disney. Yeah, my general take is like, who asked for a freaking Mufasa film, but guess it's happening. Plus, wasn't like Toy Story 5 just recently announced? They should really just put that franchise to rest. Goodness gracious. Everyone's furious with you.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
You Despicable Me, yeah, that recently came out, yeah. That had worse reviews than reviews. I don't know, sometimes milking something, well, not sometimes, a lot of the times. They're definitely milking their franchises now. Cheese ball looking minion. A lot of them looks like cheese balls.
Ermion says the mask...
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right...
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What do we do now?
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
You're gonna read my mind.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
Go watch. You'll watch Despicable Me, you mean? Oh, you're gonna look? Alright. Appreciate the lurk. Really? Nope.
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot.
I'll follow Jennifer. Jennifer, oh Jennifer.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Like this kind of method lets you see the past two. The mask is kinda
Best yield now!
very similar to.
Watch out!
Time to end this.
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
The place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Seriously, kid. Well, she's no longer a kid, but yeah, she's the... Not really...
Ready? Use the mask.
Actually, I'm not sure how old she is at this point, but yeah, I guess relatively to Geralt.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Relative to Geralt's age, then
Magic
yeah.
residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Hey, son. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you've been good. Ugly looking monster, yeah. Telling everybody about, yeah, they're a century old. Exactly. That's why I was careful with my wording there, like relatively to their age. He is, I guess, a kid.
Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Abby, welcome in. Your family word is magic, man. Anyone under 30 is kitty? I'm not even 50 yet. But yeah, no. I mean, Bolts was asking whether it's Ciri's the kid. Where did the mage flee to?
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
The mage who was with Ciri fled too.
The explode.
Ran into Kira Metz and she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't.
Whoever he is, he grows more.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Gotta get into Warhammer lore? Alright. Appreciate the lurk. Let's see where the attacker landed.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up.
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
Which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. We'll see what Crach has to say about this.
He agreed to help us.
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us.
When he learns what's happened here,
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
it is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
Learned something about Ciri.
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Need to examine one more trail.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Vision he went flying in that direction.
Look for a body.
Yes?
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can. Geralt, please move.
What is that?
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Wild Hunt once her because of the elder blood in her veins. You can kill a Wild Hunt thing? As far as I know, yeah, you can. Maybe we're supposed to be able to. Otherwise.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
We did already fight a member of the Wild Hunt, so we are able to kill. We did kill one, so yeah, it should be. Thought they were like invincible. You're definitely not your average Joe for sure, but we've already fought one, so I just remembered that when you asked. So yeah, should be possible. But yeah, the extra tough. Said the Wild Hunt was on Hienar's Fall.
Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Let's go together right now.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
How many are there? I actually
Quite a
don't know.
few years since I was last on Hindisfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
There's a lot of them. I'd say. I don't know the exact number, but there's a lot of them. Hold on a second. Alright.
Sprouted whiskers, yet in the grime they lie, and me, living and unharmed. Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
Yes?
Our loved ones' graves, but their memory lives on. We entrust them to the goddess Leif, son of Eric.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
Hey, the Wild Hunt destroyed your village.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Neki.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
Looking for an ashen-haired young woman.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name, but I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
What's Ciri doing here?
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
Does her wet herself? I mean, I'm only guessing here, because she is able to like teleport between places, so she could be referring to it wasn't raining during that time maybe, but then her hair was wet, so could mean that she came from somewhere else. I don't know. That's the first thing that came into my head. Might be wrong. Might be irrelevant. Craven, who are we talking about?
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Cowards don't usually fight monsters.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg, what's that?
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Means Dark Wolf. Yeah, we could let the story tell us that, son. It's a good thing that they said monster before I read your chat. Curse monster, you guys are working. Can rid you of Morkvarg.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Alright, where is this holy garden?
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Wait, where is it again?
Where is this?
Not far from here.
North.
North.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in...
Okay. This happened a long ago. There's a lot of people still alive. Yeah, yes, it seems that way.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
We do? Say that by deck is still a long time. Relatively decent. But it is a little. I guess it depends. In the grand scheme of things, probably a short time.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Find Freya's garden, look for Craven.
My. That must be Morkvar.
Oh, wait. Why did you finish the conversation?
Suspicions proved true. Ciri had
Because
appeared in
sometimes I
Scotland.
don't know why
She'd arrived from another world together
conversations
with a
end.
masked maid.
Let's walk then. Where's Morkvarg? Why are you not speaking? You're not speaking.
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
Mm-hmm. Might even call it Wolven.
Where?
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
How's that? Sun has pointed out a black wolf that can talk.
Where shall
I
we
guess.
start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Expected you to object. Follow the scent of molted cheese and red wine farts.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Graven's blood, flowing profusely, trails clear, should lead me to him.
Oh, there's a ladder there. Or something I didn't.
Something down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
This included because there's no trail here. Here? It's locked. It's just outside.
Well, what is it?
What do you know about this garden?
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown?
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous, while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
Transform into a werewolf, it's a dog's life.
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt, that's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
There's a wolf there. Let's fight them first.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Good enough.
Looks like Morkvar got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Girl is being attacked. Yep, definitely do. Ever since the... you should have seen the spitting attacks in The Witcher 1. Lots of spitting attacks. It's crazy.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
this is tame at this point.
Craven's blood. was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
It's not Craven's blood. Probably there's a good chance it's dead. Maybe.
Craven's blood.
There's a good chance. That's a good point. Trail ends here. And looks at
Craven's blood.
good thing he doesn't need to. Oh, there we go.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Where else? Yeah, need to go. Oh, should I just... Could probably break this open. I should go in here. Key required.
Well, what is it?
I need a key.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Maybe I missed something. Something weird about structures getting taken over by plants. There is a certain rustic look to it, I suppose, for sure. Beyond the circle now. Have I gone here? Interesting. This one's still also locked. Huh. What am I missing here?
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Craven's blood.
That door?
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did you find something?
A trail leads right to a locked door.
I think you can get around it.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body.
Get around it. It scared you? Sorry. Yeah, I activated the wrong sign. It's a bit loud. This is quite loud, can't do anything about it. Yeah. Aquinas is like your shield sign. Get around. Huh. Or is this open now?
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Here's the way around. Oops. We're in the water. I'm sorry, Bolts. Turn away, turn away. There's shallow water though. Can't get out. How do we get out? The little team's fine. Okay. Good, good, good.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
As you can see what's under. Ah, so it's when you can't see how deep it is.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
I'm trying to find craving first or kill more. Boat. Just trying to find anything. Period. Huh. Doesn't stay put. Okay.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
That one was open. How did I open that other door? at it. This was open a while ago. This is the other side. No clues. A bit extra hot today.
Craven's blood.
Again. This is the locked door.
Craven's blood. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Do we just jump inside? It's gotta be that one, right? I do not trust out like that. Neither do I. It looks like we need to take a leap of faith.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Jump into the well. Okay. Before you jump into the well, let me just take a quick break because, like, feeling a bit tired. Alright, be right back. Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Oh, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it auto-saved somewhere, but that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell? I don't know where to jump next. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I am gonna mess up that jump. I could already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it! Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. You got a rocket launcher. Where's my rat one? Oh no, I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat. You would think that they'd be a bigger.
Sweet dreams then.
That's fucking just crashed my car again. Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. I didn't see that. They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
Ten tankers onwards and your guts are Landstone. Can even see looking for coins.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
The table tires just as the stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are Landstone. Can even see
Shut up, everyone.
The cock calls it done. He's coming down. He's shooting.
La 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, we got a cactoid rave. We gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh. Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? What? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct.
Third.
It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. Turd. Instead of like a turd. It's still a turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Ooh. Now is not the time, but okay.
Was that for luck?
No. For me. Jump through, Cal! No!
Trust kiss. Oh my god, did I miss my... Hold that, and then just post this then.
Okay.
You're floating on my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Okay.
Then green. Then blue. Then green.
Blue. And then
Oh,
green.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Apply. Yo, 1 second.
Oh my god, clutch. So super
Okay.
clutch. Okay. Yeah, I could show you. This is what we're it's what we are working towards. Yeah, there we go. English. Why do you fail me? Going to the shadow realm. Fricking devs, fix your damn game. Mommy, it's my turn. Dad tried to tell me that. Are you saying I'm a dad now? Oh, sorry. He did.
I don't know why you care about all this stuff. Well, how are we supposed to control a planet without knowing about it? With these blasters right here. Any insubordination, a shot to the chest will sort them out. Sure, but the planet isn't one hostile. It helps to know how they move around.
That's one smart stormtrooper.
Enemy closing in.
Oh, I killed him. I'm sorry. Not really sorry. Alright, I'm back. Welcome in, Gris. Good to see you. Let's jump back into the game. Jump into the well. Jump into the game. Jump into the well.
Roots. So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Oh, there's more clues here.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Is that a body?
Craven's blood.
Seems like a body. Is this still Craven's blood?
Craven's blood.
Oh, he is dead. Or is this someone else?
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
He did, yeah. I'm guessing you have a plan?
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk, even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Blood of what? Blood of a virgin? Right? No, she was joking, clearly. Thinking about the consequences.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Davidar!
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am a scholar.
She's alive again. Well, not exactly the definition of alive, but momentarily, yes. We're looking for Ciri.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Help me. Help us both.
Flashback.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Yeah, it's flashback. As we usually do with Siri.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Was I out long?
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What? You undressed me?
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you.
Is my companion?
And where is he? My friend?
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
Help me up.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
You're fine now.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
Let's get to drowned dead rock.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Just follow Astrid's sauna.
Oh!
Not like that. Keep your elbow up or your arrow will go astray.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! I know!
You walk faster.
See Snorri striking around in final. Gleaming would go that one.
She has different abilities than Zero. They're not even because
Not a one don't No, she's only got eyes
She's
for
not
rock.
even a
Story's
witcher.
not dressed up
She
for
hasn't gone
fun.
to the
It's her
mutations,
father aims to
so
impress. Rich
it's
is
not
the
even
version of
comparable,
everything the man
actually.
looks for in a son-in-law.
Bolts. But she has definitely has unique abilities because of the something called elder blood. She has unique abilities that I don't think anyone else
All right.
has.
In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
No, she doesn't have science. Where do I? It's locked. Oh, this one. Use. Undress. Go to sauna.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
I'm gonna get in trouble for this again.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
Isn't it? Blaming young and drunk. But for someone special's dead now?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I'd rather not talk about myself.
I'd rather not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjal.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Other job for women. It's not half bad.
I must say, he's rather handsome.
Half the village sighs when he passes, but he likes you. A mysterious beauty, a rose out of the sea foam.
Give it a rest, you're intolerable today.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Why not?
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier.
Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Drink a shot of freeze. 3 times over, yeah. Okay, which water? Over there. Is this water?
Cold.
Drink a shot of freeze. I'm not healing any further. Hey. Why can't I go there? I have to go through the stairs. Oops, sorry. Okay. Giant skull on the table.
Wish you luck.
To get the clothes. Wait. Is it? It's that way, right? Grab yourself a towel. I'm guessing we still can't leave. Okay. Dressed it is. You eaten dynamite before? Like the dynamite chili pepper? Yeah. Then stuffed with like mozzarella sometimes, right? I've eaten it here and there. Not a big fan of like spicy food, so you know, not often, but yeah, for sure. What about it? Dress and leave. It's like it's just a jalapeno, right? Jalapeno with some cheese outside sometimes.
Regards to your father.
Just backpack earlier. It's good. Hopefully it's good. Let me know. It's good.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the wash down. You keep practicing.
Aye.
If your fingers tap.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No, said you like me.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... course, you are very... But, you know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Let's go, my man. You get it. So yeah, he's got his abilities. There's like teleportation, yeah. How much of power is flying from monsters? Exactly. Get on a horse.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
How about family?
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Yeah, those are the Wild Hunt.
Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back!
So they are killable, but...
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
But they're also very dangerous. Ow. Cheap shot. No, I feel bad for him. Scowl, yeah. Scowl.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stonan, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Squire, welcome in. Happened to the garden.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
How are you feeling?
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
You could have shown a little sympathy.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
Yeah, no choice.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Ugly creature. Just linked to Ciri somehow. Harsh lady. I mean, it is fair for them to get mad. Ugly creatures linked to Ciri somehow.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Did you want to say?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
You know, Ciri's not in Skellige.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
What now?
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine, see you in Larvik.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere. Yes?
Giddy up.
Decided to keep me company?
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
Oops.
Hey-ya!
Oh,
that would make quick work of this. Hey, watch it.
Faster.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so far, the game's it is the last of the trilogy. There is gonna be another Witcher game. I mean, they're working on a new Witcher game, but I think if sources are accurate, it's not gonna be about Geralt anymore.
Ian.
One from the village, Baron whore.
But can you swing an axe?
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
A witcher.
Different protagonists? Yeah. Probably different timeline too, as well, I think.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you interested?
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
No, for a fact this mage had a djinn.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Nowhere to look.
Nowhere to look? For the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Fine.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Fancy a pint when you're done.
What now?
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
He drank 3 pots of Heartstopper, a bottle
Lead
of
the
rum,
way.
and washed it
Just
all
once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
until you dreamt up.
Dozing off.
Respect, Witcher.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mantle. Now that's a decoration.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No. Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Go. I'm ready. What are you waiting for? Get on the boat.
Getting in or not?
Ah. Okay. But I'm already here. What are you doing?
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
I had to sit down. Thought you
Not
wanted.
sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life?
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad Eich Cryde Rithorn.
Oh no.
Ready. Careful down there.
Just wanted to help. She did. I couldn't interact with it. We're going underwater. Going underwater. Bolts.
It's clearing up.
Search the bottom using your witcher senses. Go for it. It's a nice day in the sea. Until it's not. Let's go.
How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Jump in, see for yourself.
Seawater wreaks havoc on my complexion.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
Reminds you of Valheim. Guess that's fair. Because I think this area is relatively them. Doors. Minus the sea serpent. Back to the water again.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
Got a chest. Really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship.
Can you open it?
Hoping for pirate treasure.
I hope to find the gin. Try to open it.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the gin?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the gin is to you. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn.
What did I just get? Do rarer. It's indicated actually. You could see. It's considered relic, master item, common item. I think relic is more orange, would be rarer. See, yeah. What's that? Best test. I don't know what is up today. Yes. Well, never touch Witcher Assassin's Kings. I haven't even have waited. It's the shortest one for sure. Way shorter than the first. Should be done with it in, let's say, the same amount of time you play until then. Just a little bit longer, a bit longer, a bit tougher. That short? Well, maybe not that short. Maybe like twice the amount. It is short. It is way shorter, at least compared to the first one and this one.
Clan Haemai symbols.
Stuck. I'm stuck.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
The fact that it's dark doesn't help you here. We're gonna be up, we're gonna be up, we're gonna be up. There's another water segment, I think, in still. Witcher 2. You should be fine.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Burrito, welcome in.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
I think I'm still tired from our beat 'em up collection, Burrito. So sleepy. Oh wow. I am. I am quite sleepy actually. Oh wait.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Thing is, those 7 are not all Capcom video games. There's actually 12. There's 5 more.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half.
At least read half. Plus one of them. Yep. I'm definitely gonna count them as one game per. I've decided. Why those 5 down in the collection? We'll see because it's licensing problem. Yeah, you mentioned yesterday. Glowy thingies. This one? I'm assuming glowing mushrooms. I don't know. Some type of flower plant that emits light. Yeah, I'm assuming. Is that all I can interact with? This is the bottom of the bay.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Might take a longer break after this quest. Need rest. That's very far. This is not their type of quest, bolts, for sure. People seem to love either Aliens vs Predator or Battle Circuit. Oh, Battle Circuit's it's pretty nice.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Why do you want this power?
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why?
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to?
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Ooh. You're quite up high. Intrusive thoughts. At least there's not a lot of things that attack under, yeah. But it's tough because like you can't swing your sword. What battle circuit Wadi taught it yesterday? Hmm? We try we tried yesterday with true final boss fight. What are you saying, Mordito? We trotted. See, I wasn't asking what battle circuit was. You were saying people love aliens versus Predator battle circuit. And I said, oh yeah. I said battle circuit was nice. I didn't. Why would I ask what battle circuit is? Of course, it's the last game we played yesterday. Yeah, for that point, yeah, it is. I didn't know that they were bound by a Jin though. Snow environments, a la Skyrim. Arabian Nights.
We should explore the ship.
There's bread inside the trunk.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing here. Nothing interesting.
Gives you an idea? What idea, Redito? If you had a wish granting genie, you can only get one wish. Yeah, how many wishes do we get? Just one? Game said one. Well, I mean, it's your question of the day. It's not like it's based on the game. Could
Nothing
be
here.
Could just be your own question. One then. What are the limitations? Because like Aladdin has the limitations, right? You can't kill, can't love, and you can't what's the last one? Can't kill, can't force love, and you can't wish for more wishes, right? Yeah. That's the 3 rules. No more wishes, yeah. I'm assuming we're going by those rules. Let's go with that limit. Oh, I think it's simple for me. I mean, if I don't have to worry about financial stability, I'd be playing every day, 24/7, playing games 24/7. So I'd wish for... Oh, wait. Then... Wishing for immortality is not really a good thing after after a certain time. Yeah, I just wish for infinite amount of wealth. Because that way I don't have to work, don't have to think about anything else. Could just game. Yeah, immortality is a double-edged sword for sure. At some point, everyone you've ever known just dies. You're going super gaming laptop? Why stop with one item though, Ordito? Why not just money then? And they said money can buy happiness is BS. Money alone can't buy happiness, but money sure helps. It's not the sole determinant. It is, however, a factor.
Nothing interesting.
It's not nothing, at least.
We should explore the ship.
But yeah, I'd be happy if I just did nothing but play all day. I don't know. That ain't happiness, I don't know what is. Or at least contentment.
Interesting.
Imagine how much games we could play. We played every day. Dwarven blade.
Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville.
Usually just attracts jealousy and insecurity. People might still betray you for that. That's your opinion. I mean, you're wishing for wealth. You're not necessarily gonna be flaunting it, you know? I certainly won't. The don't have to be necessarily like, oh, all of a sudden you're living in a mansion, you know? Just wish what I want, simple. But then, it's like, that isn't that like squandering the potential though? Because like, that's one thing that will probably break at some point. When you could have the potential to like, keep getting that super gaming laptop over and over and over when necessary. You don't have to broadcast that you've won the lottery, you know, kind of situation. You're fine with that. Alright. I mean, you do you for sure. It's just that it seems impractical. I wish for everyone on Earth to telepathically hear countdown to make them panic. And if the countdown, nothing happens. That's mean. What are these kinds of answers? I thought you were gonna say something like,
Wonder what this means.
Let everyone be able to telepathically hear each other so that we can attain some semblance of unity or world peace or something like that, but nope. Countdown to nothing. Yeah, just offline, just make it look, yeah, for sure. I won't like be all of a sudden living like the crazily, you know. Just, you don't have to do anything but the things you want, essentially. to buy anything too expensive. Yeah, exactly. No sudden Lamborghinis.
Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
Chaotic first. People know I'm rich
Mage
if
must
I...
have slept here.
People know I'm rich if I Steam has a lot of games. That too. You just gotta have your private account then. Keep everything private.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting. Wonder what this means.
Those just this boots.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. This one?
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn killed him?
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Wait, what?
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like... When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the...
So it's like a genie looking for a loophole kind of situation. Can't see his dead body. I think it's because it's decapitated. There's just a dead body there. Needs to search his body. Oh, there we go.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
You can examine it if you want, Brigito. There you go.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain. Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Got crushed by a bookshelf. Where it go, yeah.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of
Serious
them.
wish. Exclude being rich to make it interesting. So if I will learn all languages. I feel like that would be practical for being sans so if I speak all languages. Plus, you can also earn a good living for that, I guess. That's actually nice as well, yeah. Actually. Dive all by himself. All by
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Vrif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Disclair, Gevired me Castle.
Don't wanna be all by myself. Whoa.
You have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
He's stronger than
How am I supposed to be fighting that shit? All I have going for me is a pillar. A pillar is standing between me and the Jinn.
just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning. Bolton, Imho, Hadem.
What? Lost your nerve?
There we go. That was intense.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
I didn't see the spell. I didn't see one either. You bit the Jinn. All by myself. Where's Yan go? She was like casting a spell on the upper deck. How do you weaken a cloud? I didn't even know I was hitting. I guess it was like that orb thing. Pillar really supports you. It was my best support. What stood between me and that. I only sit, lie down. They're not in a They're not in sexy mode right now. They're not in sexy time mode. We bit the Jinn.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a Jinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Couldn't have refused.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Sorry, but I don't want to be with you anymore. Maybe it's actually love. Well, we already said no to Triss, so we're no longer in danger, I think. Don't want to be with you anymore. Still love you too.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Why was that said in such a robotic fashion? I love you, Yen. I love you, Yen.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Let's not end on a kiss.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
The world hasn't ended yet. Yee.
My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Flashbacks.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal of you.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You'd do well to remember that. Otherwise he might feel compelled to remind you.
Fine.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Dread will come in. Okay, time learn enough. It's enough killing for you. Sorry for the flashbacks. I had to say it. Let's talk before we leave.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
I like how the quest is called Ugly Baby. That quest wasn't over?
Geralt?
I want to talk about the past, the Wild Hunt.
Ever think about the past? About your time with the Hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the Hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Time with the Hunt, what do you remember?
When the Hunt had you. Hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it.
What the Wild Hunt want from you?
What did Eridan want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eridan believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
What happened in Nilfgaard?
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eridan did. And if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Why did you look for me?
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the Hunt. Eridan would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
I encounter with the Jinn, feeling any effects.
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Jinn?
Yes. Now I feel regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Go ahead, better add.
Thanks, Yan. See you later.
Ad sensors is in here. Got the Willem Dafoe ad, the Nike one. Speaking of the ad, I did change it now. It should only do ads every hour, no longer like what it did previous streams.
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possession.
Wait, this is a stash? Oh, okay, let me... I think I have a wish to replace the first. Okay, what is...
Report! Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
Whiz! Welcome in, raid! Scylla Kitty? Is it Scylla Kitty? Welcome in as well. How was the stream? Hey. What were you doing? What were you playing? Where are you playing? Purple.
Morning. Good day to you, sir.
You see your knight? It's already there. With the fourth one. It's there. You're playing some Resident Evil. With our friends playing RE8 Village of Shadows. Wait, you can play that with... There's multiplayer for that one now? Has there always been multiplayer for that? Said correct the first time? Scylla Kitty? Good. Welcome in. But yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Those coming in from Wiz's Raids. This channel name suggests we wander through a variety of games over here. Got a full games list here. All the games we've finished on stream. Might give you a better idea of what goes on around here. Alternatively, you can check the about page. More details about me, very detailed. I check it out. But yeah, today we're playing some Witcher 3. We usually do franchises every Sunday. Well, it's no longer Sunday for me, but we had to swap our Sunday games yesterday to today because of game requests we've had to do yesterday. But it's good to hear you had a good time with friends. It's the best one. Your color scheme definitely is up there with like very cohesive for sure. Get by Ashley, the rest doesn't seem evil. No multiplayer? Okay. Just we meet friends, like hang out with people as you stream the game. You know what? Let me follow you. Didn't realize I haven't been following you, Wiz. What the hell? Let me rectify that. Hopefully I get to catch you sometime. But yeah. It's been a grind. Have you finished it though? Are you like close to finishing it? You're done with this? Furball. Is that furball? Furb or like furball? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, if you have to do post-stream stuff though, Wiz, no worries. Go do that. It's probably like, I'm assuming, early in the morning already for you. 6 a.m., 5 a.m. maybe. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I always assume I'm like 12 hours ahead of people. He ballin'. You beat it before. Oh, I see. This is the hardest difficulty now, so it's a grind now. Ah, gotcha. 3 a.m. Okay, so you're like West Coast then. That's I have had a reminder now every now and then. People at East Coast usually like 12 hours ahead, but people in like the West side, farther west, is usually like 15, 16 hours. I'm 15, 16 hours ahead. But yeah, 3 a.m. regardless, you probably need to sleep or something, or get something to eat or something. Yeah, appreciate the raid. A bit, yeah. Let's go jump back into this. We're just trying to make our way to the Witcher 3 story. We have been playing through the trilogy every Sunday for like, it started January 1st of 2023 with The Witcher 1. And yeah, so we're close to finally 1 year and a half later, because these are freaking long games, such a slow burn trilogy. So finally on our way to wrapping up the trilogy. Yeah, I'll appreciate it. The lurk was for sure. Go do your thing if you need to. So go jump into the game here again. Hold on, I missed some chat there before the raid. You wanted to replace your question of the day, Verdito. What was it? Capcom made more beat 'em up games? I mean, more games. Can't fault you for that, you know? Just Google the time zone. Should put the world clock on your phone while in your friend cities. That's what I do, guys. I know what time it is for them. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right, Bolts? We don't have daylight saving here in the Philippines, right? The reason why I wouldn't do the world clock thing, because it's like, I don't know whether, or like, all right, probably something on your phone would probably adjust that automatically, right? That's a good point, actually. So, well, I would have to check that all the time. I'd rather just remember. At least so far, among people who do come to stream, if they're from the United States, it's usually just 12 hours ahead. We are 12 hours ahead. If they're farther along the west, it just increases by like 1 to 3 hours. So it's like 15 to 16 hours. Same with Canada, because it's just the same. Then we've got people from Europe here as well, like Farmer. People from South Africa. For some reason, they're like 6 hours, always like relatively more or less 6 hours behind us. Then you got our peeps from New Zealand and Australia. Like 3 to 5 hours. It's just easier to remember that way. Yeah, most of the, at least, European streamers and viewers that do stop by, we're like 6 hours ahead of them. And parts of like South Africa. Never from Poland, it's currently 12 p.m. for them. Oh, there you go. Yeah. This farmer is, because we got people coming in from Sweden, right? Farmers from Sweden. Also got from Finland. Who else? Those are the 2 countries I can remember right now. They're like frequently here. Right, let's get back into it. We're trying to organize our stuff. Is this better than what we have? Stamina 25. Yeah, we don't need stamina. We need... What do we? Oh, so 70. What's this? 25. Okay, we're keeping that then. We could sell it, I guess. It's a common item. Don't need that. So, quest item? Quest item? Quest? No. Quest item. Quest item. Key to Yennefer's room. Does it have weight? Can't believe that has weight. Pure silver. So much junk. Junk I don't need. Okay. Let's figure out our weapon situation here. That's a lot of food. I know, right? That's the thing, because like the food don't have weight, so we don't really have to drop anything. Because game logic. This one's stronger, like 25. Which one is it? Wait, where is it? I was carrying a weapon that was stronger earlier. Oh, there we go. It's plus 25, but this one has better stats though. It has 3 slots. It's kind of hard to justify. I'll stick with the... How do you compare again? Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. This one's better. It's no longer gonna be a set though, but it has better stats. So only advantages bludgeoning. Kinda like the armor, the grown attached to this armor. Okay, we keep everything else. Girls walking food stall. Geralt is definitely could retire now. Just be a walking merchant of food. Wait, where did I... I dropped something accidentally. Yeah. Audio? This one? This raid message, you mean?
Report! Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
Like what game you're asking, Bolts? Yeah, it's you have a guess? Hey, thanks for the follow. I like how we did that and then another that boy gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's as you could probably notice the bolts. It's the same. The end of the raid raid sound is also the same as the follow. It's the follow sound. That was a test, by the way. There's no actual Kevin. You have a guess? It's a PlayStation 2 game. PlayStation 2 game. Verdito knows where it's from. Or at least Verdito should know where it's from because they're a fan of the... Technically, one of the games we played yesterday with the Beat 'em Up collection has the same universe. Edel, welcome back. Welcome in. Hey to you as well. Same historical basis of one of the games we played yesterday, Bolts. I don't know if that gives you anything. It's probably not a good enough clue, but it's a PlayStation 2 game. I should probably just carry that. No? Just probably carry as much as we can. Is it heavy? It's not heavy. Oh, it's kinda, I guess. Everything. It's I wouldn't say it's the most popular franchise, but it has a lot of games already in it. Mainline continuity, there's like it's a hack and slash game. Its main title. There's already a lot as well. Like mainline, there's like 9 games. I think they kind of stopped because the last one they made had bad reception. They tried to adapt like open world into their game and it ended up being too empty. So, but recently, same developers made a spin-off, same like timeline of like historical events, same characters, but they made it into a Souls like game. It came out last year. So, it's on my games list. From there you can kind of like trace. You like trace already, like which game is tracing back to which. I'm making you work for it, I know. I'm sorry. There's a good chance you probably don't know the game. I think only like a couple of people have actually identified where the sound is from. Like someone either coming through a raid or something. It's like, hey, it's that game. But like literally less than a handful. Okay, I think we're good. 22 pounds, that's good enough. Alright. I kinda want to do the side quest first. Because we're already close. We're still in Skellige. Should we just do it? Should probably do it while we're still here. me check. Wait. Why is the quest there? Oh, it's actually way farther. Okay, about... We go here first. See about that. Oh wait a minute. I was about to do a different quest. Geralt knew Uma currently resided at Crow's Perch. Baron's bandits, hungry for a bit of unrefined entertainment, had made Uma their jester. Geralt knew he would have to put an end to this farce. Take the unfortunate being from Balin and with the Empress outright of Crystal.
He's in charge.
Okay, well, someone's
Who's this? You see the white
someone's nearby.
Seems dangerous.
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut,
Seen the plan?
You were there.
Strange longship. Bottom's almost flat. I'm about a 2-foot drop.
Oh, I'm expected to fast travel. Okay. Alright. Then, since we're going back there, it's not a Fallout game. It's not a Fallout game. Can't be a Fallout game. You want me to show you again? Feel like you could probably reverse engineer, reverse screenshot that. Take a snapshot of it. I'll do it again.
Report! Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
That's edited though, because like the soldier doesn't actually say that. Alright, he says it, but it doesn't say it like that. I removed some word in. I removed a word.
Across the sea first, and this thing.
I added in the raid, the raid text. Okay, let's go over there and then. Why didn't we do that when we were there? We didn't even resolve it. Or we were asked to leave, I guess. No roach? Trying to call roach. Is it bug? Can't. Fallout is not hack and slash except for the action, the one action adventure game that they had before it went to Bethesda. If you can even consider that a hack and slash game. Why can't I call roach? Oh, not photo mode. Something's wrong. Maybe I should load. I'm gonna try loading.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Yeah, it was bugged. Couldn't call Roach.
Ooh.
Who's Einar anyway? Who's this guy?
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were to hunt us some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
Who's this guy again? I forgot. Give me Kazuma from Yakuza. It's the game is set in China. Ancient China. Hack and slash game. There's not a lot of games like that. PlayStation 2 game. There's your first clue. Garden, what happened there?
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Can you help the priestesses?
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
Yeah, there you go. Yes, it is in fact from Dynasty Warriors.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Played any of those games?
Friends we show heart, foes respect.
The alert is specifically from Dynasty Warriors 4. The fourth one. So the context there is, you've seen it. The context there is that so that game has a, you're fighting against another force, of course, or another army. And the game uses a morale system, like a army morale system. So every time you do something good, like you kill enough enemies, etc., do an objective, it increases your army's morale, and that's the sound it makes. That's the game sound it makes, the follow sound, and the sound that happens after the raid. So it's pretty apt because in the game itself, when you get reinforcements as well, morale also increases. So it's just aligned with the branding of the channel. So I asked, it seems familiar. So yeah, that voice line comes from the very first stage.
Roach.
Very first stage of yeah, the very first stage you normally it would be the first stage you would play in Dynasty Warriors 4. There you go. Complete lore. Plus I love that game. All of our alerts are... all of our Twitch related alerts are game related. Staying on brand as we should. Okay. Did that help us talking to that guy? I feel like they didn't really give us anything that would help us find this guy. Shit. Okay, should we just follow this trail of paw prints? It stops here though. Alright. We're supposed to open this, right? We still don't have a means to open it.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did I miss anything from here? I don't think we can do this yet. Unless I have to... just move this around again. Oh. I actually found something. Oh wow, that was a complete guess, but okay. Yeah. Did you find anything? Oh, there we go.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
That should open the door. Claustrophobic area. Yes. Not for anyone who has claustrophobia for sure. How do we even open that? Because we opened that earlier. And we just... So we haven't gone there yet. Oh, but then this is just outside. Do I have the fear if I get instant feeling? Got trapped inside a drawer? How massive is that drawer? Oh, is it those wide ones, right? And you were just a small kid, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah. Just a clothesline. The wide ones with the clothesline. Yeah. How did you get stuck? Is there like a lock outside? Anyway, we opened it. It's all that matters. Not sure how I opened it, but we did. Hid there. You didn't notice that those things had locks. You cried that your grandparents heard you. At least. Have I ever gotten stuck anywhere? I don't think this ever happened to me. What? And open it.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
What's the key for then? Padlock key. Does it open the door in the house? There you go. Day 24. Just started a wise proven worthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village, and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. We slit the minstrels in their sleep and plowed the women till dawn. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. And we were sailing from Ranvag. Heard owls hooting, an ill omen, so I ordered us to turn back to shore. Pookie. Pookie. Ever had a situation with an elevator? Elevator. Stuck in an elevator? Never. Not yet. Hopefully never. Pookie laughed about how I'm supposed to be so brave, yet I'm afeared of the gods. Tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I could tell I'd lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. We'll have to do something to prove I've still got the biggest prick on board, keep them from getting any stupid ideas. Our visit to Fall was a success. Priestesses dead, monument smashed, holy tomes burned. Meat barrels drained. We divvied up the silver, took the votives. Noro, son of Odlik, took the basins and spoons. Mon, son of Gudvar, took the candlesticks and jewelry, while Aner, son of Torador, forfeited Ashura out of fear for Freya's wrath. Fine, all the more for us. Tomorrow we'll sail to Spikarog, see what the merchant wenches have brought to market. Oh, did he lie to us? I didn't even know. I'm confused. I'm not following this quest. With your luck, hopefully now as well. I lost a phone from an elevator before. Did you drop it in between the gap of the elevator and the platform? Yeah. Oh my god. Why? What? The chances of that happening. Like, has to be like super perfect. Like it had to drop this way. You had to drop it that way. You're not proud of it? Just happened this last year. Fresh. Remind me not to hand you anything then. Was it an expensive phone? And what was the reaction if you were, I'm assuming you were like with other people when that happened? There's no keys. Oh man. Drop perfectly vertical to, yeah, that's I don't even know how you can achieve that perfectly. I feel like it's a lot harder to screw up than in that situation. It's like in shock. There was people in the elevator too. Their face was like, "Oh shit, just lost his phone." You couldn't ask. Well, I'm assuming this happened in like what, a mall or something. You couldn't ask maintenance to like probably pick it up. It's probably like an access point to wherever it fell. Tell your friends when that happened. Shit. I mean, understandable. So that's all we were saying. It was probably like in the fourth. Oh, there you go. You didn't try to contact I don't know, admin or something, or maintenance. They could have probably like still recovered it, most likely. Yeah, you were so in shock that it did not cross your mind.
Not so fast, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Could have, but I guess I was thinking at the time, like, I don't want to bother anyone. You know what? I've always feared dropping my phone in between the gap of train, or I mean, like the elevator, right? But the gaps between trains and the platform is usually bigger, right? It hasn't happened to me, but it is something that I'm like always cautious of. There's also no hope of it surviving. I guess that's true. Might as well not. But I mean, I figured it is a smartphone, right? So at the very least, you can like salvage some stuff. The phone is probably not usable, but like memory and all that stuff you might have wanted to save, but
You're pale.
Something I've always
Drink
wondered.
last night too.
What do you witchers do once there are no
trying to have this interesting. Yeah.
lesions or giants around?
Don't fear my phone dropping on it. My fear is my feet falling on it. There are times when it's like too big for sure. It's understandable. What I always do is like I tighten my grip on my phone, even though it's in my pocket. I tighten my grip around it before I step into any trains. I've never considered it in elevators though, because the gaps are usually very small.
Respect, Witcher.
Greetings. Praise Freya.
What happened there?
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was
But she didn't give a lick about the priest.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beast.
What happened to Morkvarg?
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be...
Such is the great...
Didn't help the priestess.
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders.
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just...
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea.
Why is he lying about it? I'm not sure, actually.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess guide you.
Let me read the entry again, I guess. Maximum grip, yes. That would be cautious in elevators too. I probably still won't, cause like, I probably don't go in elevators with my phone out. But so how did it happen? Were you just holding it, or did you like pull it out of your pocket, and it went out awkwardly and it fell vertically. So much questions there. I don't get it. Like, what was the lie?
Greetings. Praise Freya.
What's the lie?
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
You don't need to fight.
I'm no knight-errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Horson should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
If curses, that's what I do.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I've raided often and cruelly. Killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was godeye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop-pop mention how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should suffer.
You good for the priestesses?
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
No respect for our customs. Not ye,
Something
nor
I've
that
always
witch,
wondered.
Yennefer.
What do you witchers do?
Okay. You don't get the last well. It was in your pocket as I was going out there. It fell out because I bumped people going in. Oh, okay. They were in the wrong since, yeah. Oh, so it was even someone else's fault. Yeah, you have to let people disembark first, yeah. Well, typical.
There are no basilisks,
Typical
leshens, or
behavior.
giants around.
He drank
Eh?
3 pots of Heartstopper, a bottle of rum, and washed it all.
So, wait.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to find.
Greetings.
Liar.
What? Well,
I'm no...
digging up the path?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna live...
Why would you bloody do that? Horson should suffer till...
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the... I've raided often and cruelly. Killed women, children. When it was over and Morkvarg was...
Wolffang pendant.
I got it from my da, who was god eye of our village. Told me that anyone I...
Your pop mentioned it.
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it.
I'll take the fang. You can either hand it over or...
Word of advice. Never threaten a Skellige warrior. Especially one's got command of a longship.
Bad idea.
It's some kind of mutant! Sweet friend!
Okay, it's enough of that. We got it the easy way. Witchers are mercenaries, or at least they've taken it up. They've taken up that role because they have the abilities to hunt down monsters and all that stuff. They've taken it up upon themselves to be one. I don't think they became witchers originally. I don't know the complete lore, but yeah, they're definitely monster hunters. They're known to be monster hunters, but like whether they became witchers to become mercenaries, that wasn't really the thing. I think it's just that it's what became the thing, you know. Hey, Dragon Princess. I'm not sure what I haven't followed yet. I wonder the same thing. I feel like we've known each other for like a long time, Dragon. Hey. That was a joke, but thanks for a follow. Welcome in. How'd you find me then? Am I in your recommended now? Did I pop up in your recommended? So they can do jobs that don't involve monsters as well. Yeah, because they have the... I guess because we've only been exposed to Geralt, and it's always about, you know, balancing doing the right thing but also getting paid for it. So since they have the abilities as well, the physical abilities and the Witcher abilities to like actually do certain things that others can't, they've almost like they're fated to be a monster hunter or mercenary, but they're not necessarily like made to be mercenaries. Never look at your Twitch dash home screen. Did you know? Seems to. Ah, that one. Yeah. I see that when I check my dashboard as well. Wait. Wait. That's fair. That's happened with other streamers that I follow as well, that I've known for a while. I think there was also one instance that there was this other streamer, and I think they were following the wrong or a different Game Wanderer, the one without the underscore, maybe. I don't know. So it happens. No, it's a spoiler, but the show got it. Got their account and that just this way. Ah, yeah. No, that's fine. We're that show is dead. I don't care much for the spoilers for that show. I don't intend to watch it. Oh, an ad is playing. Okay. So lift the curse.
Go.
We still have to look for... We still have to look for it though.
Come on, Roach.
Find another way. we don't know where.
Let's go.
Don't know where. Where the Mark Varg is. Only watched one season of the TV show.
Faster.
DDS which are born with the ability to see monsters. Sea monsters? Well, not necessarily sea monsters. They have like the Witcher pendant is able to sense magic, so that helps them with like plus they have increased physiology, physical traits, and they have abilities, designs to some limited access to magic to be able to deal with supernatural creatures. Basically, another Witcher got eaten by a werewolf thing or something, and Geralt tries to find out how he died, bringing the dead Witcher they left and stole the bounty. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, they kind of like just evolve into the role. I don't know like what the full backstory is as to why Witchers existed. Actually, when we start the Witcher 3, the opening montage or sequence in the beginning, it does explain that it just kind of fell into the responsibility of the Witchers because like this world or the humans of this world started interacting, or they started to interact with magic, and because of that all these creatures came to be, and then it fell into the responsibility of the Witchers to deal with them. That's essentially it. Makes sense, yeah. There you go. There's an occurrence that happened that brought magic into this world, and then basically people abused it, and then it you know, all the abominations that came from that caused, you know, created all these monsters and all that stuff, and whatever the origin is for the Witchers, they by default were equipped to be the ones best to deal with such monsters and spirits and ghosts and everything supernatural in between. Yeah, so there's some missing parts there, but you kind of get the gist. Still don't know where the hell this is though. Use the fang to lift Mark's curse. Do we need to go to the village? I don't even remember where the village is. Freya's Garden. Where were the people that... Oh wait, maybe they're just standing around there. I don't know. No, I've not watched any other Witcher media. No. Or why there's only a few features left. I wouldn't watch. Didn't even there was a game. Ah, I see. I actually don't know. Well, there you have it then. I guess you can kind of connect the dots from that. Following the tracks, but like... The track ends here. You've been there. You have been there. Virgil? This game's well? Virgil. I don't know Virgil. I know Virgil in Devil May Cry. So the track ends here. Oh, I didn't go here. Oh, there we go. I did not see this part. Might be here.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Can I use the fang now, though? Where is it? Is it not a weapon? Is it not quest item? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not. Where is it? Rotting flesh. Where is the... Huh. Vesemir. Yeah, Vesemir is here. Vesemir is here. Yeah, you're probably thinking of Devil May Cry. Yeah, I figured. Found interesting thing on how witches came to me. You want me to face the story in chat, or yeah, that's fine. Yeah, as long as it's just lore, right? Yeah, I don't know the answer as well, even though we were playing through a trilogy. When you start Witcher 1, they're just Witchers, you know. It's never actually explained why.
Giving me no choice.
Okay, let's start to kill.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Sorry. Just the lore, yeah. Vesemir is the protagonist. Oh, Vesemir is the protagonist of that movie. Yeah. Where is it anyway? Is it on Netflix? Research came into being when the first settlers were colonizing the untamed lands of present-day Temeria. Elite cast of warrior monks was to defend humans from the monsters which inhabited the wild. Thanks to mutagenic mushrooms, herbs, and plants stimulate the bodies of young apprentices developed. Oh, there you go. That's the start. So to resolve the painful and dangerous trial of the grasses, young witchers gained cat-like eyes. Okay, that one we know. Combat spells called signs. The only thing I didn't know or wasn't spelled out was that first part, essentially, that there's a warrior monks, essentially. Okay. There, yeah. Become rare. Use the otherness, your neutral abilities, magical skills, which are treated as outcasts, yeah. Hatred was made manifest during that infamous attack. Ah, there's the events of the first game. That's essentially the start of the first game. When they were attacked in Carmoran. Simultaneously afraid of them. Yes, that's essentially like the push and pull. People need witchers, but they're also like being discriminated upon. There are mutants have superhuman powers, witchers rarely welcome guests and contacts with members of this profession are almost always doing the business. Viral attack during program. Yeah, this one. So essentially, the only thing that is not clear was the first part, like how it started. The rest are like are either implied or explicit with like when you play the games, including the mutagens and magic rendering that one as well. That's basically the plot of the movie. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, that answers your question as well, Bolts. As to why they've been relegated to like monster hunting, it's more of just like it came from being it was a byproduct of being mutants. Wait. You mentioned a reward?
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
So, I'm guessing. Wait, don't like being a werewolf?
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. I bite my own flesh, but the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
We'll count on it. See what I can do.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
He's a werewolf, yeah. It was cursed by one of his men after they killed the priestesses. So we have the fang now, though. That should remove the curse. He was cursed. So feed. We can feed him. You want the chicken? Pork? I got lots of food. Pork. Have some pork. Make it a balanced diet. Some apples. Wait. Hey, you took all of my apples. Fine.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
So it doesn't work. It doesn't work to feed him. They can do basically. They're strong. They can. So, wait. They are strong. They can. So they do basically consider Mercus because yeah, exactly. I mean, you should feel bad. Actually, we shouldn't feel bad about the werewolf, but then I guess that's part of it. But he did kill a lot of women and children and men and more women and did some other things to women as well. So hard to feel bad. I think he deserves this shit. He's always hungry. Can't eat yet. Certain rights is to kill the kids. Yeah, pregnant women. There you go. Yeah. Hand him the fang.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back!
My reward first?
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward?
Right. Nearly forgot.
Happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the bits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards, and you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
Oh, actually, we were not supposed to let him go. We weren't supposed to let him go. Oh shit. Didn't have a save. Oh shit, didn't have a save before we killed. Oh man, we have to do that again. Kiramani is crazy. Yeah, we were not gonna let him go. Actually, we weren't supposed to let him go. I thought because the other guy was asking us to keep him Never mind, I guess we have to fight him again.
Long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I will find the key. I can hide your stench.
What? Lost your nerve?
Refreshing.
Come on.
Will it?
Oh.
Men. Ever. See what? See if we can do this. Won't. Here, I don't.
Yeah, let's just skip those dialogue. Alright. And then not let him go. Can't let you do that.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
Then why'd you bloody free me?
To kill you, once and for all.
Oh.
Come on, come closer.
Well, there you go. I guess we're gonna kill him then.
Do it.
Too late to surrender.
Bam. There we go. Oh, stamp. Did kill him now still? Yeah, I didn't realize that the other option means we would have to kill him. I thought because the contract giver did say just keep him there or something like that. I guess he meant don't let him go, like don't free him. That makes sense. I was being too optimistic. That beheading was nice, right? Literally lost his mind. Yep. Lost his head. I gotta jump over here. Yeah. Yeah, it serves you right for sure. It deserves it. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt.
Run, Roach.
Hold on a second. Hold on, hold on. Um, especially showed no remorse. Yeah, he was like very celebratory. Yeah, see, you just gonna do it again. Exactly. Definitely deserves it that there. We have no qualms about
I
that.
know you feel better, but you're yet too weak to embark on a
You
journey.
who grant us love,
Thank you.
hatred,
But I
and
don't-
greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
Now we ask her.
The curse. Tell me more.
Archpriestess Ulva cast it. It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns there.
Oh, okay, so there, I couldn't have killed him at all, actually, even if we tried.
Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly?
Not what, who. The worst man Skellige has ever known. He held nothing sacred, raided the lands of his own clan, took gold from Nilfgaard, murdered women heavy with child, and children he...
I know the type.
They said he feared but one thing, albeit secretly, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg decided to prove everyone, himself included, wrong. So he came to Hindisfjall to raid the goddess's garden. This was years ago. Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path. He stabbed her in the breast and cast her into the mud. As her blood gushed forth, she cursed Morkvarg, and he transformed into a monster.
Mind if I ask you something else? Oh.
Never.
No, they Arch.
I think I've run into Morkvarg.
Might have already run into this Morkvarg. He, werewolf?
I know not. I'm afraid I've never seen him.
Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him, help me with my work.
You might speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He saw Morkvarg and his men descend on the garden. He was the sole pilgrim to escape with his life that day. Settled in Larvik, you'll find him at the landing there, provided he's not at sea.
Here for my reward.
I'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
How much coin did you
You
get?
who grant us love, hatred, and
85? That's probably not
That's
enough
it,
to
Roach.
cover our repairs for... Wait, okay. So we're done with that quest, right? We need to go... Where was that again? Is it this one? I think it's that one. I thought he was gonna give me something for this.
Priestess is a terrible
May your axe never crumble.
You and the
Oh,
sorceress
okay. Guess not. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, I need to respond to someone. Alright. Okay, we can go do the main quest now. Tell the bouncer if you want to take Uma.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Just 2 longboats. Still they
Oh wait, there's a...
black ones hell, raised them fucking barren. Came back with nary a scratch.
That sheep shit's an affront to my wit.
This is how you work out. Is that? Does the guy have a helmet? Yep, pretty much. Is it a duel? It's pretty intense. It's pretty cool. I want a full set of armor too. I like I was just like being smashed by the axe. Pretty brutal duel, yeah. Okay, it's time to go back to Velen.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Executed. That would be so uncomfortable wearing on the weather, yeah, for sure. That's why when we got raided the other day, it got brought up, right? About LARPing, role playing.
So what's it to be?
Definitely not the LARPing. Definitely not the most comfortable hobby.
Blood came out Who dared to burn the
I hope there were more of that here, though.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the
I'd be interested in that. Maybe I should start one. Turn it into a business, right? Air-conditioned stadium. Air-conditioned audit, or like a, yeah, like it's like a battlegrounds. Start a LARPing community in the Philippines, yes. I'm pretty sure there is, right? But probably not as rampant.
How may I assist you?
Got the tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price.
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir. Truly,
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Probably just introduce the martial arts. That we actually already have a group for that. Bolts. If you check this one, but I don't know how big they are. But the Hema is like, in general, is already a thing. But yeah, I don't know how, because I've looked into that. That's more like our actual martial arts. But the role playing, I probably less so.
Dum 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 dee dum 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 dee dum 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 dum.
What do you mean?
Enough.
They treat me like I'm nobody, the menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bones. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, that's another story.
Shouldn't allow it.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
I'll bring you acid.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Don't I already have that though? Guess not. Why is he lying then? So why did you need to find a griffin for an armor? Yeah. I already have beaten him.
Sorry, no time to chat. I've got to finish this.
I've armour to finish. We'll talk later. I'm a wee bit busy.
Shit. I'm supposed to have my stuff repaired, but okay.
Oh, pucks on a lot of you.
Screw me, I guess. Should have had my stuff repaired before I started that. Ugly baby. Tell the Baron Surgeon want to talk to Uma. Or want to take Uma.
I'll tell you where the loot.
Yeah, sorry, it's easy. You do things to play broken. Shouldn't have chosen that option first.
Look like you got soused last night too.
My bad.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, I'm here to take him away.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Kind of badass. I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Nothing here for you.
Rubble everywhere.
Ploughing hangover.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find some other diversion?
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Do we ride? Okay. It's kind of cute though.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Lead the way.
Yep. Bro bug. What the hell?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
Don't make me show you.
this man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to
It's always
finding
badass
him.
when you can say like, you can come and try and stop me and things like that. Grab him like it's nothing. It is quite small though.
I'm taking there. Sergeant.
Bring.
Witcher. Open.
I wonder if he's still bugged though. If he's still bugged, then whatever.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Okay, not bug this time. There he is, yeah. Thanks for the clip. Finally know what he looks like.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
Have it your way, Your Majesty.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
Know where Ciri was. I know where Ciri was what you did.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
Looking at dynamite? Alright. Let me know how it goes. Have a good noms. This monstrosity might be your daughter.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Oh, 4,000? Okay. So be it.
Fine.
This audience is over.
Till the next.
Your biting wit, your biting wit? Where did it go?
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
Icarus, how do we lift it?
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen. Right. 1 week later.
Whoa there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Yeah, full words. I was waiting for you to see it. I know you like Uma.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
It's Vesemir, yeah. Why so dirty?
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's already here?
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Threw the bed off the balcony.
What's Yen? That was a good bed.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
Ah, that makes sense. 2 more Witchers? Yes, there's at least 2 more Witchers. Technically, there was the Witcher in Leto, right? The since you played Witcher 2, the main bad guy, but we killed him or in our save file, so he's supposed to be dead in this one too. Yeah, there's full of farts. Good up injury. I know. What's Yen planning?
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
Sounds suspicious.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
Where's everyone?
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Alright. Back to work? Alright. Have a good look, full farts. Appreciate it. So much Guru we missed. You guys are very endangered pieces just falling for you. I think there's probably more. It's just that there's 4 right now that we know of.
Can we talk?
I'm looking for Siri.
I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
Do universals exist as real and distinct entities?
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
What the hell?
So long.
Wow. Good point. Very poetic. Yes. Very enlightening.
Can we talk? So long.
Okay, let's go talk to Yennefer first. There's a shortcut here, right? No? I know there is. Unless this is headed elsewhere. Okay, I think this is headed elsewhere. I went the wrong way. Oh, it's just the entrance. Oh, okay, never mind. Cooking hash browns as well. Oh, sounds good. I want me some hash brown. Hash browns and dynamite. Jalapenos. Good shit.
Leaking again. Damn it!
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Monstrosity might be Siri.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating?
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound thrilled about this. Right now pang dinner, yeah, for sure. Get your carbs in. Get some good flavor with the dynamites. Don't sound thrilled about this.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Got one thing to do, then we can go.
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
Where is Jennifer? Oh, it's above. Do I have a repair kit? I don't. It's annoying. This.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
That, surprised me.
His long search for Ciri
Does
led
this
Geralt
do?
to conclude that
By the way, I kind
whoever
of forgot
happiest
to
man
remember
alive
from
and the
Witcher
victim
2.
of a curse was the key.
What do you mean? What? Like what? What's she doing now? You mean?
No, actually, haven't heard.
She's on her period.
Real?
Yeah.
Mind.
I call.
Eric. Don't. Let me.
Well.
Got it.
Sure.
What she does in combat weapons yet? It's pretty much like Jennifer. She's a mage, so magic essentially. Or, you know, she's also a sorcerer. Like a sorceress, yes, essentially.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard what you did with the bed.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
On to more pressing matters.
Don't trust us? Yeah, girl. Yeah, boy. He is, kinda, but blames it on the amnesia, so it is what it is. Hey, thanks for the follow. Eyeless Julie. Welcome in. Don't trust us.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
What do I do?
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who do you plan to contact?
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not so sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
How do I do this?
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquisitor.
What? Potestaquisitor?
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing.
That's many things.
Thank you, Geralt.
Me and Dummy Mommy be like. That's essentially their relationship to some degree. Okay. Find the source of magical disturbance. Okay, we can do that first before we go leave with Lambert. Protest it. Wait.
Nothing here.
I'm tempted to jump. It's on this level. She could have done this herself. Instead, she's having everyone do her errands for her. The hell?
Oh, got a signal.
Oh, got a signal.
Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Hot, hot, hot. Is it not them?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Lonnie, don't complain about your grill. Fine, fine. Why are you rebuilding Carmoran?
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
Met with Emir.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwen, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Can we talk?
Did Geralt just call Uma hot? Hot. Can we talk?
So long.
Okay.
Aha. Getting warmer.
So Uma.
Warmer.
Hot.
Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off.
Look.
Who's this golem? We are gonna find out. Perdido.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
We're suspecting that it may be the key to find Ciri.
Hold this.
Rita.
No reaction to
Memes.
Dimeridium.
After the ring. No rings, but
Look at the fire.
definitely something special, I guess.
Pupils functioning normally. Pulse weak, but regular.
Pulsating here. One ring to rule them all.
Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it?
One ring to bind them.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Where is it? Is it underneath? It's loud over here.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Loud over here. It must be above me or below me.
Pretty, isn't it?
All of them see for another ring was made. Sometimes should be one. Wow, do them all.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
It's really here. Can't see it though.
Pulse weak, but regular. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Is it in my stash? I don't think so. Attack power. Guess I just separate tab of game finish that played co-op in the games list. Why would I separate the tab? It's not, I mean, it's not like the games that we played yesterday was like impossible with one player. It's just more fun or made faster if you play single player, or co-op rather. So it's not like the gameplay's all that different, you know. If it was like super different, like say, I think Cuphead co-op might be different, maybe. But like with the games we played yesterday, it's not really that different if you played single player. That's how I see it. We don't know who the co-op is. I could just put it in the notes in the games list. If you like highlight it, it will show. So future co-op games, guess. Just guessing what it is thinking. Yeah, that's a possibility. Metal Slug? Anyone?
Pulse weak, but regular.
Yeah, there's also no point because like that's the only co-op game we've finished on stream so far. So it would be weird to have its own tab.
Hold this. No reaction to Dimeridium.
No, I did the list first before anyone actually asked. Because I wanted to instill
Pulse weak.
and emphasize the brand, right? That we actually do variety, like legit variety, and that's the point of it.
Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it?
And that we actually wander. So what better way to do it than to have a comprehensive list for it? Is it a good idea did that? Yeah. I mean, it's easier as well to like convey as to, you know,
Reaction to Dimeridium.
like what goes on here. Because like if you have to say it all the time and you just give vague genres, a lot of games intersect in genres, so it's not enough sometimes to just say it. So figured quick browse of a list would be a better way to explain or
Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh,
better
got a
way
signal.
be a better way to represent the channel.
Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Plus the proof of it, you know, because it's linked towards all the VOD as well.
But regular.
It's like a repository or repository of like
Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here.
That it has actually been done.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Pretty, isn't it?
Least like genre. That's a good question. Least like genre?
Not afraid of silver.
I don't think I have a least like genre per se. But I did mention like we don't like I've always like mentioned this on stream before whenever talking about stuff.
Getting
like
warmer. Warmer.
We really try our best not to be snobbish towards any kind of genre. Like you shouldn't be in the first place. But anyway, I did mention like when you requested the your game request, the Ant game.
Shit, lost the signal.
It's the
Nothing
game
here.
we least, or it's the genre that I've played the least of. But it's not necessarily a game genre that I least like.
Can't be far now.
Thinking.
Hold this. No reaction to Dimeridium.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Because I wouldn't say like I dislike horror as well, you know. It's not because I dislike it. So it's hard to say whether I have a least like. But since we don't play much horror, I guess we can choose that since it's not something we play on stream. But not really because like I hate it or anything. But I guess that would
Like that?
best answer your question.
Interesting. Not afraid of
Star Driven games, at least genre I played in horror as well. Yeah. Horror would be the thing. Story driven games, like, no, I've played several throughout my lifetime, so when it's, and even on stream actually, so it's,
Look at the fire.
when it's a good story, it's as good, you know.
Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here.
Grant the genie freedom. Are you Aladdin? Full of parts. Where the frick is this thing? I'm trying to look for it. It's not.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
No reaction to
That one?
Can't be far now. Can't be far now.
Look, like that? Pretty, isn't it?
Aha. Getting warmer.
Interesting.
Warmer.
Made of silver.
Hot. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
My controller's vibrating. Treat it. No one else can answer now. Takes so much full farts. No one gets a wish now.
Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it?
I have a sneaking suspicion that something may be wrong. Let me reload this.
His long search for Ceres
We've had a series of bugs this stream.
The ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to find.
Hopefully that's not the case.
Now look here.
Bug, yeah. That's why sometimes reloading can sometimes fix it.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
No reaction.
Ah, there you are. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Disturbance is coming from there.
Wait. It's that one this whole time? I was trying to highlight that. But I think it was just bug earlier. I tried to look over there earlier.
Was the key to finding the young woman.
Pretty sure I did.
Now look here. Pupils
functioning. Ah, there you are. Aha. Getting warmer.
And I think it's good that we reloaded.
Hot. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer.
Bruh.
Hot.
Yeah, because like we were here the whole time, right? So I was smashing, like spamming my
getting warmer.
A button, but
hot. Ah, there you are.
It didn't seem like it was working earlier. You were here the whole time, right?
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
Mm-hmm.
How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
Uma.
Thought so.
Definitely bugged that, yeah.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Pet Uma, can we?
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
Can only talk to Uma.
Can we talk?
Can't. I found this one funny though. This option. If only. Yes, Papa Vesemir.
So long.
You listen to Papa Vesemir. Okay. That took us a while. When in doubt, reload. Think Uma and Johnny would really go well together. Johnny? The halfling or whatever his race is. Yeah, it'd probably work well together for sure. Godling at the swamp, yeah.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
Pulling your ponytail, I suppose.
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Dawn Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Know the dialect?
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Heard the words before, haven't you?
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Severn. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
The black speech? What black speech? Black speech? I'm guessing you want something in return. What's the problem?
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
I'm just referencing the border language. Oh, I see. You understand that?
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
Migration? What was that about?
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Gonna head to the doctor, Dragon? Alright, appreciate the alert. Hopefully things are good and it's just a checkup or something. Take care, have a safe trip. That scene was badass, just uttering the words dims the sun and quakes the earth. It's probably just Gandalf showing off. wait, I need to...
What was that about?
Good gods.
No. Vesemir figured...
Naturally. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The Enundod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan...
Then it's old.
Okay. What now?
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Alright.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Yeah, let's wrap up this quest at least, and then we'll probably call it there. FNR flush. So, hoping for field betterments. Oh, you're fluish. Hoping for field betterments? Yeah. Sorry to hear. Yeah, I was recently sick as well. Hopefully you get what you need. Dragon's Dogma. Easy for Geralt. I feel like that's the thing, right? The Arisen isn't really gifted per se. He's just kinda immortal. Geralt versus a dragon in Dragon's Dogma, easy for Geralt. Easy. I feel like. Yeah, Arisa's just lucky, or you know, he's kinda just. No, he actually can die. So no, yeah, it's just a bunch of luck. So it's not necessarily like gifted, unlike the the Witchers. So yeah, easy answer.
Hold this.
Everything's ready at my end.
Let's go now.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rock slide blocked the path.
Did I? Oh shit, I forgot. Did you save? Just now? We did. Normal Tuesday for Geralt, yes.
Led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key.
I mean, with the pawn, I guess it makes them formidable, but still.
Not afraid of silver.
Nothing specifically special.
Everything's ready at my end.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rock slide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
That brings us back to The Witcher 1. Salamandra. Excited to play Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah, I'm excited for you as well. Me and Rook, just the two of us. I dare you. I dare you, Full of Hearts, to bring Rook all the way to the end. And suffer.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Dynamite fishing? How dare you, Lambert? Very disgraceful. Legal fishing? Yeah. But then I guess there's no one else around this area, so... You will? I dare you. I double dare you. You need to show proof. Rook is only level 10, okay? Let me remind you. Or level 7, level 10? And doesn't get any extra spells, so good luck. You essentially have dead weight. I guess he can heal you, but then at that point, end game, you're kind of like already have enough healing stuff. Red flag behavior. It is.
You like that silver?
Shot. Hunting's almost a diversion with that Gabriel. Gotta get me one.
What? Lost your nerve?
Well, well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
I can't handle it. Think I'm doing PC, but should I wait for a better Steam deck? Rogue Ally X is strong, but not that strong, yeah. Are you always on the we've had this conversation before, like Wolfarts. Because for me, right, with my Steam Deck, it's cool to have when I'm on trips, but like that's really it, the extent of my Steam Deck usage. When I'm like most of the time at home, even like, you know, because for the most part I work from home anyway as well, so it's PC for me. But if you're like on the go, you prefer to be like playing anywhere else or like around your house or something, then not a bad idea, I guess, with the portable ones.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
What are sirens on land anyways? Sirens? Oh, you mean those? Those are harpies, but I guess they're like kind of similar. Why are they on the ground? You mean... Well, you mean why they go to the ground, rather? Well, wait, I don't quite get the question. Why are sirens on land anyways? I mean, because I think they're trying to eat. They're like vultures, right? Essentially. I don't know. I'm the one bringing them down to land when I shoot them with an arrow or singe their wings. The lore is different here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the reasoning, but Cheese Twitch, welcome in. You say that this game is good. I mean, it is one of the most universally acclaimed games for sure. Cheese Twitch to answer you. It really depends on how much you're into RPGs, because I've had this conversation before. Like, if you're the type of player who likes custom character RPGs better than established characters, then probably not. But if you're more into custom characters, but if you don't mind an established character and just like being into the lore, being invested in the story, spending a lot of hours with like dialogue after dialogue after dialogue, and with like the combat just being, you know, so it's alright, it's good enough, then you can enjoy this. Don't have to play the first 2 games, but to understand the world and all that stuff, it's better if you do somehow get some exposure to the first 2 games. But yeah, mostly love RPG. Yeah, but that's the thing, like what type of RPG per se are you used to? Because like I have friends who are like not used to this type of RPG, so they don't like The Witcher. They're like used to RPGs like Fallout or the Elder Scrolls or Dragon Age or things like that. This is not that type of game because it's more story dialogue driven, because it assumes that you're like following the story of Geralt and whatever he's up to in this game. Games with established characters. Well, there's this one. What's an example of other RPGs? That's a good question, actually. Because a lot of the games that have established characters that are not necessarily RPGs, like say Horizon, for example, is not an RPG. Yeah, you're welcome. So yeah, you just gotta consider what type of RPG player you are. If you don't mind a lot of dialogue and some gameplay sprinkled into it, and you know, presentation wise, it's gonna be great if you're gonna pick it up in PC in the modern day. So there's no problem there. But like, yeah, it depends on what type of gameplay you're into. But yeah, if you fall under that category, the things I mentioned about narrative driven, then this might be for you. If you're looking for more action and you want your character to be like your own, like you put yourself into your character instead of like trying to pretend or roleplay as Geralt, then might not be the best RPG for you. At least that's my take. I feel like I haven't encountered established RPGs, so I was curious. Actually, now that you bring it up, it is a lot more common to have established characters wherein it's an action adventure game. It is kind of not common for like this Geralt, for example, comes from books, so I actually don't have a good answer towards that. Bolts. Does it look like a good game? I've also seen it before. If we're talking about presentation and like looking great, there's no question. This is one of the more beautiful looking games out there for a almost 10-year-old game. But they did introduce a enhanced graphics version recently on PC. So whatever you pick, if you pick up the latest Witcher on PC, then you're gonna have the free enhancement already. The Drakengard series is considered RPG, but that series is like over, right? Are those considered RPGs? Drakengard, full parts, and they don't fall under JRPG. I guess I was thinking more of like, in this case, Geralt is from books and other media, so. But yeah, Cheese Switch, it's if we're talking about just presentation, graphics, and music and all that stuff, it's definitely, without question, very good. Given that if your computer can handle it, the max graphical settings, that it looks great, for sure.
Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Lambert almost just pushed me over. John Harris considered RPG. Okay, maybe make you play it someday. Sorry, I got to jump over extreme. Oh, there you go. But there isn't a lot, right? A lot of like Western RPGs are custom-made characters. JRPGs are their own thing, even if there's established characters. Oftentimes, the established characters. I guess the recent Assassin's Creed games could be considered as that bolts. Any Assassin's Creed from Origins onwards, since they've pivoted towards a RPG structure, that is an established character with RPG stuff as an RPG game. At least Odyssey, Origins, and Valhalla, at least. Because with Mirage, they kind of reverted back to the old formula. Ow.
You're gonna make me wait.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. Combat system is alright. I mean, it gets repetitive after some time, like when it comes to variety, but it's good enough. Plus, you also got a lot of options with mods as well, if you're into modding. Yeah, definitely a lot of options for you.
Damn, you're ugly. Water hag.
Great. Last thing we needed.
Where are you going? Oh shit. Let's use this. Hey, how did that not stun you?
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna make one to play obscure games with Scarf over years. I mean, that's better actually, bolts for sure. That is the point of game requests actually, to the point where essentially games that are not in my radar whatsoever, so that we got to broaden the wandering, essentially broaden our horizons. It still bother you?
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times, believe you me.
Jump in the boat.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Why did you... They could have like brought the boats closer. You had to have me dipped in the water. Yeah, so if you don't mind a lot of that, like dialogues in between, a lot of scenes, cutscenes in between, because some people do get bothered by that.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Cheese Twitch, like, if that's not something that you're bothered by, then it should be fine. You're a witcher, you died from downers.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Not bad. Kind of skill issue, I agree. That's just being a bad witcher, I think.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Man, make no mistake about it, though, Cheese Twitch. Like, Geralt...
Right, almost there.
The game definitely is enhanced by the fact that Geralt is just a good character as well. A well-written character. So, that helps it a lot as well. And the choices that you can make throughout the game is always...
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside...
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
What's this? A lot of like possible outcomes as well. So that's something that the game also what's the word? Excels at. It's one of the aspects, like multiple outcomes of certain situations. It excels at it. I know I was gonna play an RPG and hate dialogues. I mean, no, that's the thing. What I mean by that, Bolts, is take Dragon's Dogma, for example. There's not a lot of dialogues there. It's really action packed. The story and the plot is really thin. It's not as dialogue heavy as The Witcher, is what I meant. It's the ad going. Yeah. I hope that were you swept by the ad? I'm gonna wait for the ad to go. I'm just gonna choose one first. You're pricklier than Yen.
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
That's...
Whatever you want to do.
Sounds like something else. It did affect you the earlier you got hit by that. Yeah, sounds like an illusion. Sounds like something else. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, like, Geralt is powerful too. It's like Jack of all trades. Yeah, definitely. He wouldn't be renowned throughout the land if not for But yeah, no, I was saying, bolts. Like you don't want to get immersed in the world, so why hate the dog? No, that's not what I mean. Like getting into the lore is a different thing. Like how the game delivers that to you. Of course, you know, you should like somehow find a way to get invested in it. If the game does it well, you get invested in it. That's a whole different subject matter. I'm only referring to comparing it to this type of game that has like super more. It has a lot more cutscenes and dialogues compared to like the action per se. And some people just want to play games, not to like watch a movie. Some people just come into it and just want to like get at it, you know. So Dragon's Dogma is a good example. It is action packed. Its combat system is it's still one of the best combat systems, to be honest, in any RPG. So it's not like this. Your character doesn't even speak. Your character doesn't even speak in both Dragon's Dogma games. So things like that. It's more of just like, yeah, that has less. That's what I was like referring to the most. Yeah. So the dialogue's not the inherent problem, just the frequency and the amount of it is what I mean. You should investigate just in case.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Check where the boy. That was a boy? That sounded like a girl. How do you get there? Oh, it is an actual boy, but I don't think it is. It's a trap. Sounds like a monster. Definitely not a boy.
Hey, little guy.
Yep.
It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
That's not a normal boy.
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Oh, it's a foglet. Okay.
Not bad.
Ow. How many are there? Like 4 of them? It's the most foglets I've faced in one go. Ow.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh my, die on this. Ow! Wait. Only one of them. Oh. There's still 3 of them? God dang it. Anyway, the reason why I'm trying to have them break my shields is that it gives me health. Or, yeah. Their attack is proportionate to the health that I get. Wow. Wow. Wow, I might die. I might die. Okay, 2 of them left. Don't die. We're trying, we're trying. We're trying, we're trying. Okay. Alright, there we go.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Lambert is so petty. Chris Hansen's trap. Probably how other witches died. Yeah, most likely. Should sing about you instead.
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
I like their dynamic though, but the banter, but dang, Lambert is petty. That was a kid witcher, yeah, apparently, during their trials to become a witcher. Sad. Do you ride the boat again? Or do you just walk? You walk? Okay. Go through the cave.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
Wow.
1, 2,
wow.
3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Fat shamer, I know, right? Lambert's an ass. Fell off again. Wait, what happened? The internet got cut off? Full parts?
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And a wake old spear tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act.
Why use R? Just jump over
Mind
it.
not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
And then fall off below again. Wait, did I fall off? Oh, you mean like I go down? Can I? Is it possible to go down again?
Damn it, Geralt, stop running around.
All right.
You look like a piece of shit in an ice hole. Let's get up there and get this over with, all right?
That's what you want to That's what you wanted to happen.
You fat fuck.
G-switch.
1, 2, 3.
Thanks for the follow, G-switch.
You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Welcome in. Hopefully you get to decide on your game.
Damn it, Geralt, stop running around. Look like a piece of shit in an ice hole. Let's get up there and get this over with, all right? Ready?
Yeah, you're welcome,
You
G-switch.
fat fuck.
That's
You're
funny.
no feather.
Well, that's the quality of dialogue you can expect from the game, G-switch. There you have it. I hope it's shown you has showcased what you're trying to look for. Make you a better, give you a better view. And make your decision making easier. That's good enough? Yeah, there you go. You ever hear about a tragedy of Ridiculous the Wise? It is not a tale the Jedi.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Speartip.
It is not a tale the Jedi will tell you. Where's my torch? Okay, there we go. I think that guy's like a troll or a...
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
I think Spirit Tip is a troll. I don't know. A creature. We'll see in a while. Bolts. I think monster, to say the least, would be accurate.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
So soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Where is Lambert? So, do we sneak? I should probably put out the fire, right?
Just lost the element of surprise.
Oh my.
Care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Wait. We can?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
I thought we could just walk.
man alive and the victim of a curse was
Let's
the
try to
key
sneak
to
first.
finding the young woman.
Big one. Try to sneak first. I tried walking slowly though. Let's go. Okay, let's try to go to the left side. I think I'm still being too noisy. Okay, I think we can walk around. Just don't go near him. What is that? That is like a big... It's not a troll, it's a... What is it? A big something. Kill it and find out. You might not have a choice, because oh my god, that's so close.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
What is that? What is that?
miss me, horse son?
It looks like a giant. Wait, and trying to sneak, but it's asking us to go somewhere that's close, too close. And of course, glory, loot and glory. Like Lambert has a bone to pick with them. Well, he mentioned that his old, when they were going through the trials, it killed some of the guys that he was with, so that's why he has a bone to pick with him. Okay, then let's kill it. Picked up a lot of stuff there. Is it possible to sneak past? This guy's too big. Oh, I didn't even have to go that close. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't see that it was here. Should we do it? Should we just fight? Let's just fight. Let's save. You use your Witcher size. Oh, like the cat, right? I could use the cat potion. I don't have a cat potion though. As these are big monster, big bad monster if no fight. That's true. Here's your spirit tip, bolts.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Can we do it? Ow.
You miss me, horse son?
I just realized I have another point. I have another point that I could use. Yeah, let's put it there. Strong attack increased by 10%. Oh, you can't perform during combat? Shit. Alright, never mind. Ow! Wow. Gotcha. Oh, it's a Cyclops. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. It's a Cyclops. I didn't realize.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Lambert do the Haktui. That's what you get. When in doubt, burn it. It was attacking too fast for us to burn. It's more effective to just slash away. Voltaire, who's that?
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Poor guy. Okay, wait. Before we forget. Upgrade. No witnesses. Spit now, ignite a corpse. The biggest one so far. Isn't the whoop 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 that fiend? Wasn't that guy bigger? I feel like that guy was bigger. Well, giant before there's that too. The giant in Skellige. Wasn't that also bigger? Or just as big, almost? You think that's bigger? Yeah.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Trying to impress me?
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
The bromance between these two. Look at that. She's getting their first squire.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Okay.
Geralt?
Medallion's humming.
Ooh.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yay. Yay. What do I want? Stamina. Critical hit, increase critical. Need to unlock 6. Easter egg for hopping off. Easter egg. Is it easy to get to? Wolfart? Evening capacity increased. I'm gonna put some more into coin. You're so full now? Did you eat? How many hash browns and dynamites did you eat? Both. Need to go keep up the stream. Yeah, no worries, cheese. Yeah. Hope to see you again sometime. Welcome into the channel and have a good one. Have a good one. You had 8 of them? Wait, the hash brown or the 4 hash? Dang, that's heavy. That's a lot of potatoes, dude. No wonder you're full. Plus the oil. It's also the oil. It's not just the potatoes. The oil is gonna make you feel bloated as well. Well, you're into culinary. You know that, Bolts. I think it is just need to find a spot where there are cows. Oh yeah, I know that. It's not really an Easter egg, right? It used to be a thing that people could do to exploit the XP, and then the patch introduced a way to mitigate that one. Yeah, I know that one. Boulevards. White Orchard is a good spot. Yeah, no, I know that one though. I specifically tried to avoid that. Powerful enough not to face it. We can try, sure. Or it could be the first thing we do next stream. Once we leave Carmore and maybe Full Farts. Because we still have the other quest to do, so I don't want to. We still got the Escals, so we'll try to finish that before we go elsewhere. But we'll do it. We'll do it for stream. Probably not today though. You won't eat that much oily food again for a month. Probably for the best. Tidbit 2, if you spawn that thing while Vesemir's in the area, like the beginning of the game, you can solo that easy. Really? I mean, any kind of like companions are essentially immortal, right? They don't die. Right, so I know I want yeah. Let's put this there. There you go. Alright, let's go.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Wait. I wasn't looking ahead. Was he running away from us?
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Just want to get to the circle?
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing 1 say, thing 2 do, thing 3 do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm, they understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Why did you have to trigger them? could have just talked.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm a talk, alright?
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock troll. Witchersea strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchers's monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
We smash. Those are spirit animals. They're kind of adorable at times. We leave our swords, come back for them later.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Ick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Nah, just a bit hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No. Been hitting it alone.
I mean, it was Lambert's fault though. He threatened the trolls before they threw the rocks.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
High praise coming from you?
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Ha! Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Light the torches around the altar.
Geralt?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Save your life? How?
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Hate being a witcher that badly?
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Oh, the Witcher asks first thing you see when you get home? Axie is, you know how, like, the Jedi have, the Jedi mind trick? It's the same thing. It's like a delusion, spell that they can use. You can use it as well to, like, make enemies fight for you for a short while. Bro saw his son and was like, damn bro, I guess you're coming with the Witcher. Yeah. Didn't know, sorry.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. Alright. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches' sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right, back to the fortress.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
A few hours later? Took that long? By Eskel. I need Roach. Where's freaking Roach? They have a cave troll. Who has a cave troll? Where's... Oh, there I go. Where the hell's my horse?
Go, go.
Rochester. Who has a cave troll? Or you mean the guys earlier? Cave troll. Oh no, the horses are not witches. No. You meant that.
Run,
Roach earlier. I don't know if there's anything special about the horses, but I think not. I may be wrong. Imagine mutated horses. Yeah. I don't think they're mutated.
Come on.
Hmm.
Go, go.
I miss. I think I missed a turn. Here.
Whoa! Hey ya!
That's my turn. Where is it?
Faster.
Use a new weapon.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
Looks nice. Wow, plus 50 damage. Armor piercing. I can do that. Just cost burning. So in a game like Witcher, Monster Hunter, yeah, pretty much Monster Hunter would be literally Monster Hunter minus the magic. Other games like it, where you're like a dedicated Monster Hunter per se. I mean, your role is a Monster Hunter. Not really. Like, just similar in gameplay, you mean? RPG? You should... Have you ever checked out Dragon's Dogma, Bolts? Oh yeah, if you're along the Skyrim, then better check out Dragon's Dogma. You might fall in love. You might fall in love. The first game, underrated gem. The sequel came out earlier this year, a couple months ago. Had some performance issues, but the game is really good though. Gameplay is really good. Yeah, start with the first for sure. Don't sleep on the first one. It's a 2012 game. Came out 2012, but still holds up. It has really good and one of the best combat still. You'll see what I mean. But yeah, has more satisfying combat than Skyrim. Skyrim has more role-playing aspects though. It's just fun to like fight in Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma 2 has one of the best character creation to date as well. Yeah, the first one's really good, Bolts, for sure. Kingdom of Amalur, yeah, is also Yep. Agreed. Although, isn't Kingdom of Amalur more like similar to Fable, I suppose, if you're gonna compare? Yeah, character creation even for the first Dragon's Dogma was really superb. The second one really as one of the best to date, bar none. One of the best character creations. The second one. First one is fairly basic, but has enough stuff in there. But you'll see what I mean. Like the combat is where it shines. Combat and yeah, gameplay is where it is at for sure. I'm allergic to Skyrim. Never played Fable. Anything disappointed you? So weak. Dragon's Age. Yeah, Dragon Age is within that category for sure. Dragon Age is just overall good RPG, action RPG. The combat is so-so. It's good enough as well. But yeah, but you will notice immediately about the gameplay combat with Dragon's Dogma bolts. FPS, I think it's just been Metro and High on Life earlier last year. We did start up well, Cyberpunk is an RPG just with a first person perspective, but we didn't continue our playthrough yet. Well, Fallout games isn't really FPS per se. It can play it. As you've probably seen, Rodito, we interchange, we switch between third person and first person all the time. So it's not exclusively a first FPS game, but I guess you could count it. It was just a Metro trilogy so far. This on stream. High on Life, the game that was created by the same creators of Rick and Morty. That was a fun game. Funny game. Really funny game actually. High on Life, yeah. Have you played it? It's really funny. People hated it? I don't think people hated it. It has good reviews. Do you know people who hated it?
Winds howling.
I don't know. I mean, reviews were good. Annoyed by talking guns? It was fine. It wasn't too much. I liked it. I don't think they overdid it. You said people hated the talking guns. We loved them. Yeah, they all had their like personalities. Yeah. It was good. I liked it. But plus the jokes that they've made throughout the game, you know. But yeah, in my head, it's if games that are strictly FPS, then it's just Metro and High on Life. But like games with FPS aspects but are RPGs, then it's Cyberpunk and Fallout.
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
We'll be replacing Metro though, so don't you worry. We'll replace Metro with an FPS game. The games list, the second sheet has the like suggestions or like games I will put up.
Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose.
Game
Can't smell
franchises.
Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Game franchises that I will put up on the poll once we finish Witcher 3. Yeah, somewhere over there, the second sheet. Potential replacements for Metro, Witcher, and The Witcher. Mac the Knife? Not really. Sorry, what, Renito? Not really what? Oh, your favorite was the knife. Funniest is when you shoot the kid. Yeah, that's that one. Yes, yes. Full of Hearts likes that one as well. That's definitely a highlight of that. Very memorable. All the tracks left by Esco's horse. Go around for more tracks left for Esco.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Look around for more tracks left, Esco. Follow the tracks. I am following the tracks. Oh, like you have to go down. I think it's the GPS again that's screwing us over. This has happened already with one of the other quests.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Does he have a goat? Good question. I don't know either. He just does. Maybe a goat kidnap Esco.
Here, Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Oh, yeah. Maybe he's using it as bait. Yeah, that makes sense. He's using it as bait for the... Yeah.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever, in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Is that goat a witcher? There you have it. Goater. You too.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to sleeping with sorceresses.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Let's go.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings! Yes, Wolf?
Hit the wings. Come back down here. Follow the trail? I mean, we saw it.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
You see the Richard Gal Lambert? It seems like it based on that, what he said. But it could just be referring to it as a joke because he knows how Lambert was.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
I don't know. I don't know the answer as well.
Might want to look around some.
Just give the same question. Maybe, yeah, maybe, I don't know. He seems too young to be... But then they're the same age, I don't know. The way it was... The way Lambert told the story, it's as if the Witcher who took him in is much older than they are, so... I have no idea. He might have just been referencing how Lambert was taken. Does cost the riches say that? It's a good question that I want to know the answer to now as well. Give me the first thing, Seattle. So if it's a wife, they're gonna take the wife.
Giving me no choice.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Oh, not the wife. You mentioned why she wants this.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
I trust her.
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Got something against Yen?
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go. Yes, Wolf?
I have to walk back. Can't we just do it fast like with Lambert? Yes, we have to walk back. Oh no, we don't. Good.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Gladly.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
Whoa.
You're a lame sow yourself.
Whoa.
First to care Moorhen wins!
The trash talk though. No, you're a lame sow.
What now, you piece of filth?
Eskel is not good with the comebacks. You're a lame sow.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Hold on. I see a big chat. Wait.
Take it easy. Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
I like how he's like, all of Eskel's comeback is like, you're lame, so you're a show dancer. Law of surprise is a way for the richest to get new students. After they save someone's life, the person will usually say you can have anything you want. You're a piece of shit. No, you. That person will usually say you can have anything you want. The amateur can say, I wish I have the thing you have, but do not yet know. Or the thing you find when you get done what they expect. This will turn the child into a child of surprise destiny, and therefore the child will... Ah, I see. That's news to me. That's news to me. I guess that's a way to like not force a Witcher thing, or to make it a Destiny thing. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, I guess. If you insist.
Since you insist.
Here, use it wisely.
We're not getting a ha? Oh, yeah, that GG music, Volts, that's from Dragon's Dogma. You'll be hearing that a lot if you try to play it. Oh, one other good thing. One other major thing, Volts. There is lore about the water in Dragon's Dogma. Both games in Dragon's Dogma. You'll find it. You'll figure it out, because it will tell you. But there is no water section in the game. Don't please. There's no water section. No water section in both games, because there is lore behind it. So you're safe. You're safe. Thank God, yes. Perfect. It's the perfect game for you. You can still fall in the water, but you'll see what I mean. There's no segment where you spend time in the water. You mean Lambert? I like how you spelled Lambert with Albert, and Elbert. It's Lambert, right? His dad probably just gave him to the Witcher even though he was already there. I think the dad was just a drunk, so gave it away. No question. That was a piece of shit. Gave us an yeah. I feel like that's the case. The way Lambert says it, it seems like that's the implication. No entry. Uma!
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's the other method?
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Didn't even follow the rules, the dad? Yeah. He probably doesn't even know the rules. Vesemir's become a grumpy old man.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
What now?
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
I like how Vesemir can command Uma, yeah. It's pretty cool how fast that was, actually. Something wrong?
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Don't get mad, but I want to drink. Sounds great.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Can't say no to that, right? Husband and wife should talk. Straight to the damn point! I'm glad that somehow this is allowed on Twitch though. Because they've made Witcher as an example already, as like it's along the lines of it's okay since it's not prawn, you know? It's not focused on it per se. Oh no. Oh no. Why are there wolves coming this way? Does it for 2 hours? Probably the boobs is fine. Well, Bolts, I have bad news for you, Bolts. That does happen though. If you know what you're doing.
Well, lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
2 hours?
Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Yeah, 2 hours is... yeah. Where have you been, Lambert?
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble, attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant, just a fat forest troll, and a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Girl once went on days with a succubus. Oh, days would be crazy. I meant realistically, since Bolts was saying it's not realistic. Depends on how you do it and whom you do it with. Eskel care to share.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Not days straight, like days kept on several rounds. Ah, I see. And all I could give is 10 seconds. Oh no. I can't say this because like Geralt does this all the time. But I guess he would know, right?
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire could have caught you with your pants down.
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Hypocrite, yeah. Oh wait,
where'd you go?
I really did that.
Finicky.
That's like...
We've no
My clan threw a masquerade ball.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with the...
Alchemist come...
Fine. Yeah.
Shush!
What am I doing?
Fine.
What did you do?
Killed the band.
Let's spare the troll.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. Least we can do.
Well,
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing,
ooh.
How's Triss?
Fuck off. That side eye though. Girl loves his trolls, he does. I was talking about Uma.
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You'll fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
Okay. Every choice is a trap. Don't mention Exodus when you're hanging out with your friend and his girl is there. Bad friend. I mean, it was Lambert, so he's a complete ass at this point. What are the chances Uma will survive?
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
That'll be the first trial in years?
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
They haven't been eating at all.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
The Witcher's just chilling. Surprised I can even get drunk. I think it definitely takes a lot, but they do get drunk based on their previous games. Did this Samavilla?
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
You guys ever gonna lay off Yen?
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah. Soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face and can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen, happily ever after.
Like by women that can kill me.
Colder than up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Gotta drain the dragon. I'll use that. I mean, you want your women to be tough, so not kidding then. It called in here to me. You got along with Lambert? Lambert's General MacArthur. I shall return. You get along with Lambert.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Let's have some fun.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
I have to drink, right? Just based on what Full of Heart said. To be honest, I prefer them like that. Yeah, for sure. Drink.
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Drink, I guess. I'm pretty sure girls done that, like, a lot. We even see that in the second.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Never jumped out the lover's window. Don't succubus kill you? I don't know what the lore is with succubuses in this world, in this lore. But you know, I assume they're just beautiful demons. Never jumped out a lover's window.
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right. Men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right. I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
No, but I like you know that, right? I like how this is becoming such a what's that quote? Drunken words are spoken by sober hearts. Why did they sleep with them? They're not that harmful to witches, but only witches can keep up with them. There you go. So it's an endurance battle, yeah. Lambert, I like you, you know that, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf.
Aww.
Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
We're gonna go do it wrong. No place like that. Find Eskel using your Witcher senses. Oh my goodness. You cry when you're drunk? Maybe you have depressed? And definitely
Eskel,
like that.
you drunk! Get out here!
Definitely like that when I'm drunk.
Geralt? Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel! Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel!
Where the hell did Eskel go?
Eskel!
Why did he circle around just to get to the kitchen?
Eskel,
Eskel's probably doing the goat by now. Gonna puke if you bend over. Yeah. I mean, it's realistic. You would, but
Eskel!
you would have to be smart about about posture when you're drunk.
Eskel, chop chop.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference.
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Hate puking when drunk? Yeah, I hate puking, period. But yeah.
Eskel, chop chop.
Drunk puking is terrible for sure. But you feel great.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Let me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Not the goat, oh no. You're a genius.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
We're actually doing it? Goodness.
Alright. How's this work?
Well, twist here or turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
I like drunk.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
I like drunk Geralt.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
You're squeezing into those dresses. This is gonna end so badly. Andy, you cheater.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Do it. I'm not a cheater. We're just gonna have some
Sure
fun.
brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Put on Yennefer's trousers. Oh, wait, what just happened? Where's the trouser? Why are you giving me freaking tutorials? Wait. Let me take this off.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion.
I look like a bar dancer.
Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Kedmil bloodedwa. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Aww. You gotta get caught. Mommy caught you. Mommy did catch us.
Damn. What a dream.
GG. Indeed. That was fun. That was nice. That was funny.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
I'm still naked though. Zuma again. Yeah, it looks like they weren't successful. We're still naked because I took off the clothes. Because we wore Yennefer's pants were, you know, in that cutscene before this. And then we took off the other clothes. Method didn't work, Rezimir?
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought that table was long gone.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
What now?
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we
do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Gathered necessary ingredients to brew the
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Wait, this is still the same quest? Oh, okay. Let's put on some clothes, yeah? Brew the concoctions of the grasses. So I have to... How do you do that again? Meditate? Wait, what is it called? Decoctions of the grasses. There we go. Decoctions of the grass. Craft item. Bring it for the potions.
Potions ready. Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Doesn't matter which order. Luckless Money Life. I mean, it is the quest title, but yeah, it's a bit too much. But I mean, you can also argue with what they're referring to. No, Uma.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
Poor Uma. Lord Uma.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Administer Spirit Grass.
Oisi Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Yeah, I know what she's doing.
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Oh, is Yen not tired? No, she is very
Yen,
skilled.
you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Trying to figure out what girl. Ever tell you about Dandelion buying me a sword?
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Kerak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe. Kaniatad. Nevid. Savir. Kowal. Arriva. Endir.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe. Kowal, Kaniatad.
Doing exorcism?
Nevid. Gariva. Endir.
Something like that.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Kanitad. Taran Anade. Dis.
What the hell is this?
Avalok?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An El. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Hidden. The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
No, I was kidding. It wasn't exorcism. They were trying to, well, essentially that. Get a person or an elf out of that monstrosity, that curse. They were trying to lift a curse, essentially. There are priestesses and priests in this universe, really though. You wish Uma was retained? Yeah. Uma was cute. What does the hunt want from her?
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists, where's that?
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves,
They will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Enough what? It's not yet free of that script. Will recover. Enough of what? What? I'm not doing anything.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through, do you understand?
Going after Ciri.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What do you suggest?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
I'll gather allies.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively.
What will you do?
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
It was just pushing me off. Come on now. Alright. It was just pushing me out of the way. Alright. That will do it for us. Or what they said, allies. Could have been Leto. You know what I speak of. Can we recruit Audrin? That could have had an elf witcher. Full name is Cirilla. Yes, it is Cirilla. Bolts is learning a lot about the Witcher universe today. Yeah, Leto. Oh well, it's fine. That will do it for us. That was a relatively long stream. But yeah, we'll be back with some Witcher next Sunday again. We'll have our first Music Mondays next Monday, and then right after we do a couple of hours of piano studying, we'll do Full of Arts' wait, I haven't played The Witcher 3 at some point. Wait, you haven't played The Witcher 3? Wolf Hearts? Or you mean Bolts? We'll play at some point. I know you've played Witcher 3 already, right? Why did you kill that though? Oh, you've been streaming one day? Friday's still Fallout Final Fantasy. We still got 2 DLCs left for Fallout. We're not done yet. Bolts. Although we did finish the DLC, the 3rd DLC on Fallout 3. Yeah. So we still got 2 DLCs. First Witcher rough. Kinda, the combat is a bit outdated for sure. The traversal combat is not the best and did not age well. But the story is good enough. I think how they wrote their like characters were done well. You get invested in the characters that you encounter in The Witcher 1. Some of them that you still encounter in this game. So I'd say it's really for the story for the first one. Combat is just really rough. We will play again full of it. Yeah. So we'll be back with Witcher 3 next Sunday. Music Mondays, first Music Monday next Monday, and then do Full of Arts' Lord of the Rings game requests. So that's on the 19th. Next Sunday though is gonna be the tournament of the season 4 of our tournament of Wanderers. So we shall see how that will go. I will be announcing stuff regarding that probably by next week. But yeah, Friday still the same. All the Fridays will probably be the same for the foreseeable future. Fallout 3. We'll probably still have like 3 more streams of Fallout 3. Yeah, 2 weeks for the tournament already, yes. Because we're doing it every other month now, right? So last Sunday, the last Sunday for August is 25th. So it's gonna be next Sunday, because August 31st is a Saturday. So yeah, we're gonna be doing it 25th. Are we playing Music Monday? Yeah. So we're gonna do until then some memories, right? We're gonna try to play that, learn that, and then Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Which is the game request by Full of Arts. And then if we finish the game request of Lord of the Rings by next week, or maybe it's just a 1 session thing. It's a PlayStation 2 game, right? Full of Arts, Lord of the Rings. We'll see. I don't think it's the quickest game to complete actually. Turn off the King. Oh, it's just 8.5 hours, but we'll see how fast we can go. Can beat that, and then yeah, it was hard. It's not the easiest game. I was afraid Lord of the Rings SNES game. Why is it hard? It's a PC version, but wink wink. Wait, there is Lord of the Rings? Return. Wait, what did you... Oh, it's not on Steam, right? It's not on Steam. Wait, actually, let me clarify. Do you remember me? Of course, you were just here earlier, Cheese. What do you mean? You're back. We're about to end though. I thought you were gone for the day. Anyway, I remember it's gonna be PS2. Just confirming that we're doing the PS2 Full of Arts. There's no longer any legit digital being distributed or any physical. Gotcha. So we're doing the PS2 version, right? LTRSS games boring, slow paced RPG. I see. Yeah, full farts confirming next Monday. But yeah, but for Friday we still have, looking at yesterday's VOD, it's 8 hours 15. Yeah, it was. You don't normally go that long, Wardito. I was asking yesterday whether you were forced to play that much because of me. We did it though, we did it. It's like an hour per game, and we kinda repeated Knights of the Round. Which game did we repeat? Was it, oh no, King of the Dragon, right? I think is what we repeated twice. Almost repeated twice. Game of Dragon, yeah. Yeah, anyway. There's probably gonna be 2 more streams of at least 2 more streams of Fallout 3. Maybe 3, because we're still maximizing our stats, so, and we want to do some side quests, so I'd say at least 3, not 2, because the DLCs are short, but we might end up, as we do, take longer than we should. So at least 3 more streams of Fallout 3 before we jump into Final Fantasy for our Fridays. But yeah, that's our schedule. What our schedule is looking like so far. Coming to the next week. But anyway. Alright, I haven't opened Twitch yet to see who we can raid out to. Oh, we know who we're gonna raid out to. We know who we're gonna raid out to. Yeah. Bolt's got it. Alright. Let's set up the raid. Let's go. Yeah, here's some raid messages. But yeah, everyone's still here. Bolts, Verdito, Cheese, we're coming back. Full farts, Verdito. I just said Verdito again. Anyone still lurking right now? Yeah. Start out the raid. Hopefully you join me for the raid message. Flash the raid message. Don't have to follow or stay, but I appreciate it if you flash the raid message. Alright. I don't know what she's doing. We'll see, I guess, once we get there. But yeah. As always, I appreciate you all. It was a good stream. And I will see you all in the next one.